Hello, everybody. Welcome to Hollow Knight. I can't necessarily say last time, because last time we played Okami and finished it. Did you just say Irene? Waluigi, are you the wee? Maybe. Like I said, last time we were playing Okami and we finished it. My original plan for today was to play BioShock, but since I don't know if that's safe for stream/recording, and if I would have to mark it as 18 plus or not, we are not doing that today. Instead, we are playing, personally, one of my favorite games. This is not my first time playing through this. Like, I will be fully blunt and honest on that. I don't like lying to y'all. If I've played a game before, I'm gonna be upfront about it. That's how I work. But yeah, we are playing on controller. As you can see right here. So if anyone's like, why isn't he doing speedrun tech with like a keyboard and mouse? First of all, I don't speedrun this game much. I know some speedrun tech. And second of all, I'm not good at PC games yet. And also, I personally believe 2D platformers should be played on controller. Same with 3D platformers, but like FPS, yeah. Anyway, let's get this started. I've rambled on for long enough. And sadly, I cannot do Steel Soul mode because... we can make the screen super small, but I am not going to do that. Behold. Now we're gonna stick with the original brightness. I just like messing with people. Challenge mode, tiny version. I am sure people have done that. Let's be real. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hollow Nest by Monomon the Teacher. I don't know if anyone heard the screenshot sound, and I apologize if you did. Oh, it's been so long! But it feels so good to be back! And notes, I will not spoil anything if this is your first time watching this. But personally, I would just recommend playing this game for yourself. Anyway, properly, welcome to Hollow Knight. A game by Team Cherry. Have you seen the game theory video on this? If so, what are your thoughts? Can you agree or disagree? It's been so long, I don't know if I have seen it. like sound and score by Christopher Larkin. Yes, I am reading out the credits because they did a good job on this, dang it. And yes, even though I have played this game before, it's been a long time, so I'm rusty. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great your strength marks you amongst your great strength. Ugh. This is what my brain does to me. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold button to focus soul and heal. So if you look in the top left, that's our soul meter. There are other names people have given it, but I'm just gonna refer to it as soul for now. Get back here. And yes, every geo counts. Sorry, I'm gonna lower my mic so that I can see more of the screen. Oh, people can still hear me, all right. Yep. But no, majority, it's been so long, I don't know the game theory. It's a fancy jug. Also, I've seen a hilarious mod for this game where you just have a gun. I mean, yeah, that is a mod. Also, if you saw, we have more masks. And I believe that is the official terminology. But they're temporary because they are blue and grippy. And yes, I'm going to destroy all of the terrain. You cannot stop me. I'm a little embarrassed I got hit by that. It's fine. But I'm going to show something off because a lot of people will be like, oh, you can't do this yet. Yep. Unless I'm good at the game, I swear. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. The Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. Pogo so fun. To equip a charm, open your charms menu while resting at a bench. And yes, I did make it so that you all can see the achievements we get. So that if you're like, oh, did you get this achievement? Did you get that achievement? The game literally will show you. That way I don't have to commentate on every single achievement we get. I mean, I'm still going to, but I don't have to awkwardly be like, oh, none of you saw it, so now I will tell you. Now I can tell you, and you'll have seen it. But I would just like to say, look at how beautiful this game is. Look at how well done it is. What platform did you first play this on? Because I saw all blank save files. Nintendo Switch. And technically, I do not own this game on Steam. It's family sharing, so I still want to properly own this game, but I don't. But that's because I think Team Cherry deserves more money. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hollow Nest. Let's move through. Please. Look at how strong our tiny man is. And also, I would like to point out, all of this, every single bit of it, this entire game, hand-drawn. This was not like, oh, they use like 3D models for any part of it. No, this is all hand-drawn. These are all hand-drawn sprites. And like the backgrounds, all the interactables, everything. And it's so cool. Anyway, welcome to Dirtmouth, the fading town. I almost had Dirtmouth.
Eh?
Hello.
Madaula.
Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Also say hello to the Elder Bug. He's a friend. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading down. Plus, I enjoyed the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay, so now his dialogue repeats. Equip term. Yep. Well, say hello to Fury of the Fallen. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, if you're at one mask, this will double your strength. I could be wrong, though. Say hello to the old nail, a traditional weapon of Hollow Nest. Its blade is blunt with age and wear. And because we have nothing else, that's our entire menu. But no, if people want to know like how well done this game is, look in the background. It's still more town we just can't explore because we're stuck on a 2D plane. But it isn't just this building, this bench, this building and that building. No, it's an entire town that we just don't get to explore because we're limited to a 2D plane. And I love that. It's so well done. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, and if I didn't, I apologize. But before we go down the well, there's one more thing I want to show. It feels balanced too, difficult for sure, but nothing feels unwinnable, only brutable yet learnable. Unless you do self-imposed challenges. A stone door with a simple lock. I will be blunt, I never used that in my original playthrough. Maybe like once. But I will still be showing it off. Anyway. Welcome to the Forgotten Crossroads. And even look at the background, it still shows so much more. Even when you tilt the camera up, there's more behind it. It's... Ah. I'm sorry if I geek out about the game. I feel like it deserves it. And what's this? Temple of the Black Egg. And if you remember the opening cutscene, this was it. This showed in the opening cutscene. What is it though? I won't tell. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange markings all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what the other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonder and horrors. No longer I could resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive! The dead world sprung to life. I mean this dead world. Blah. Sorry. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To perceive in this ruin, that old... To persevere, not perceive. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. Many more... Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Okay. We have exhausted his dialogue. But yeah, I just wanted to show off this little section. I don't know if there's something up there, but I tried it regardless. So there is a thing to the right here, but I'm gonna hold off on showing it off for a moment. But I am going to show this off. I didn't know if I needed to pogo there, but I did. Am I required to sing this? Fine. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Okay, we have exhausted that dialogue. I did that to show something off, even though I have full health. Those recharge your soul. The children yearn for the mines. I mean, considering the Minecraft movie came out recently, I can understand that. Also, see how this is shaking? I can't do anything with it. But remember that. Anyway, like, I could just do, like, everything I know in what order. But that's not fun. Oh, God, no. I wasn't even thinking that, but now it's here. Listen. Am I going to watch it? Most likely not. But I will say, the fact that it was made in the first place is hilarious. Oh, these respawn? I thought you had to visit a bench before they respawned. Huh. You learn something new every day. So if you wanted to do a benchless run, I guess that could work. In terms of like farming geo, like it would take forever, but it's possible. That was officially the first damage of the run. And I say first damage because they actually took away a mask. The temporary masks don't count. So do you see this man? Remember him. Because he is one of the longest side quests in the entire game. Oh, and these respawn too. That's interesting. Also, if you notice, the camera still pans up. Right there. You just... I'm sorry, this game has so many nice details. Bunny hop. To be honest, the only thing I didn't beat of this game is the final boss. You know what I mean? I'm sure. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I know what you mean. I've beaten it. Say hello to what I consider like a mini boss. And see this little buddy? Remember him. I know I'm telling people to remember a lot, but that's because I genuinely, like, there's so many tiny details this game does that I love. Also, those will turn into some of my least favorite enemies later down the line. Mr. Ungenbugger, he knew the answer was a big stick. She's truly a Chad. Indeed. Why did the Geo have to fall in there? I can't grab that Geo. Also, is Das Meow Meow still there, or is he gone into the depths? I tried pogoing off it, and that was a mistake. I want to help you, tiny friend. I just can't yet. Like, I physically cannot help him yet, and it makes me sad. Maybe there's speedrun tech you can do to get to him early, but I don't know it. But technically, you can't even keep Pogo off the flyer after leading them there. I mean, yeah, but I'm lazy. Also, I'm pretty sure this is one of the larger rooms of this game. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, but no. Remember the little friend we saved? He rewarded you for saving his children. Hello, tiny friend. I know there's one person who plays this game who genuinely dislikes those. Like the little grub friends. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness descend through verdant, wild, and fungal growth to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. And see, this friend, we can't fight him because he closes when we get close. So that area is blocked off for now. Oh, and for anyone curious what a Metroidvania is, essentially, okay, follow me, follow me. Come up. Okay, stay up there. No. Am I going to die trying to cheese this? Maybe. Okay, no, stay up there. Yes! Ha ha! Ow! Rude! Anyway, we're gonna do a thing I genuinely don't think you're supposed to do yet. Just because I want to commit the funnies. So you see this? You're supposed to have another ability to do this if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, remember how I said I knew some speedrun tech? I just did that to get max soul, not really anything else. And that's the way back top. Gee, I wonder what all of these corpses are. Anyway, welcome to what I consider the first proper boss. It's not the first boss of the game, but it's the first boss of this playthrough. And yes, you can parry. Bam! That is officially the first boss of this playthrough done. Much earlier than we were supposed to fight it. Oh, and say hello to our friend. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. Gonna jump ahead, well done. Thank you very much. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes. Give me a map. Acquired a map. Hold L1 to view a map of the current area. Write a detailed map. View of detailed map of Hollow Nest in the map pane of the inventory. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife Iselda. She's just now opening a new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Conifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. Oh my god! My eye! That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell.
Choco,
Oh, you're finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill up some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet.
Choco, correct this.
So yeah, that's Cornifer. And whenever you hear his humming and see a trail of papers, you'll know he's nearby. So yeah, I've got you. I'm just making sure there's nowhere in this room I missed. Yeah, there are only 3 entrances and 2 exits. Got it. 3 entrance/exits on the left and 2 on the right. Why did I heal? I didn't need to heal. And I would like to point out, I am nowhere near a Hollow Knight pro. I have seen how people play this game, and oh my god, they scare me. And when I say they scare me, I mean it scares me how good they are. Now we have 2 friends saved. I didn't say revived. They weren't dead. Anyway, before anything else, it's now open. I'm sorry. This bug is very like, why? Why? Developers, you knew what you were doing.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. I pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish you'd spend a little more time up here. I have not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see here for me to sell. So first thing we are going to buy is a quill. I don't have enough for the compass. Oh, that's frustrating. Of all the places to end up, we picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Oh yeah, they knew. I hear something from Okami in the text. No! Get her out of here! I mean, get him out of here, not her. Get him out! Crap, he's bug-sized as well. Especially get him out of here now. You know, spending all this time down there. Ergy's cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes hollowness sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly dangerous place. Buffy, you're a cat, not a Borko.
Sanjo.
Wait, no, she is... Seeing how small Cornifer was, seeing the fact that she is bending over, and seeing how small the doorway is, we know what... We know what Cornifer is. We know. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, so they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend over just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself.
Akala, emtono.
So now, if we look at the map... Wrong button. All the areas we've explored are now colored in. And there are some areas we haven't explored. Such as... I wish I could zoom in more, but that skull-like thing right there. Yes, but Okami mentioned. What? You were silent until Okami was mentioned. And I think Majora was referencing your favorite character, which... I don't know how I feel about that. I'm getting the compass, and then we'll return. Just because of how useful the compass is. Really? At least it's on brand for me. I mean, yeah. And now we have enough of the compass. So we go back.
Bapanada.
And eventually I want to get these. Just because they're good to know. But genuinely, even though I have played this game before, I get lost very easily. Because that's how Metroidvanias are. By the way, if I sound disappointed, I'm genuinely not. I'm just... It's been so long since I properly played this game. Like, I tried playing it on my own time a bit ago. But... Really? I almost had a perfect... Hi, Cornifer! Anyway, we haven't explored over here, so let's do it. Oh, this area. Don't mind me. Oh! This leads here? I thought this was a different area. I'm pretty sure there's a hidden area to the right of that, but we can't go into the water because we'll die. Because look, it's Sprite. Like, look at that water and tell me it's not Sprite. You'd be lying. Was I humming the thing he does? Maybe. Say hello to secrets. Well, I could go do the secret. I messed up. Really? It fired a projectile as I killed it? I love this game's enemy AI sometimes. Because you can just hide underneath a platform with flying enemies sometimes and they'll just get stuck in a loop. But yeah, if you're wondering what up here was for, it was legitimately just to avoid that encounter. And say hello to the soul pool. It recharges your soul and masks. Yeah, now it doesn't lock you in. Now it's just an enemy. I'll be blunt, I am so used to having a certain ability by this point just because I speed through it that it feels weird not having it right now. How's everyone doing, by the way? Oh, this. See, there's a thing up there that I want. But the game expects you to have a certain item before then. Well, not a certain item, a certain ability. And there is a way to cheese it. I just haven't been able to do it consistently. Like, I will try, but it requires one of those. And considering these big spiky things like to kill them, it's hard to do consistently. But I am going to attempt it. For the gamer points. Those aren't a real thing. I did it. I am genuinely surprised I did that. I've always had to come back for that. Is it bad to say I'm proud of myself right now? Because I've never been able to do that consistently. Gosh, I might need to drink some water, but at the same time, Hollow Knight calls to me.
Splish.
Why? So you're there. You're just being a silent gremlin. And thank you for the hydrate. By the way, Majora, you doing all right? You're lurking. Fair enough. I am going to check something really quick. Ah! Thank you, Majora. You gremlin! Ah! Yeah, I'm doing fine, just updating my bark and also texting on Discord, but loving this so far. Yeah. I used to use bark. Well, no, I still do. But it's not an account anyone will know.
Here come the test results.
Okay, that was very delayed. Why was that so delayed? Oh my god, I was so confused. I thought you meant the root beer. What? Root beer? That's a root beer? Okay, so you know exactly what I was vaguely non-elaborate doing then. Yeah. Okay, there is a thing up there, but I'm not gonna get it just because I'm lazy. Oh, can I unlock this already? Ooh. First of all, let's update our map. A toll machine with this with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo. And say hello to our friend. Greetings, little one. The last stag? Oh, it has been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. There's a root beer called Bark. That's... Huh. Those travelers are long gone, yet I still remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Eager to travel the stagways, just hop on that platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way. I want to pet his face. It looks very fluffy. But yeah, these are the stagways. AKA fast travel. What are your thoughts here? This place, we are only at the surface, I believe. There's a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. Yeah, he has a comment for each stagway you find. I never thought I'd see such a thing. Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of glorious lines, a web of tunnels running in all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am.
Akala, Imtul.
Gosh, you know, now that I'm streaming, it's like casually, I'm always like, okay, I should do this. When I'm streaming it and I have to commentate on it, it forces me to like appreciate everything all over again. Like, even this basic town. Like, this is the most basic town in this entire game, and yet I still love it. It has so much personality and charm that yeah. Anyway, it is an ad break, so I will be right back. Okay. I am back. I love how the knight goes to sleep on the bench if you wait long enough.
Opum Sanjo.
I was just seeing if she had any new
Bapanada.
dialogue. Honestly, choosing between benches or the stagways, I'm gonna choose the benches just because they're rest spots. And the map automatically updates. Which I think is very neat. Game. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry, lady. Hey, what am I doing? I have the stagways. I have the ways of the stag. Okay, so yeah, the bottom left thing with an exit on the bottom left, I physically could not visit yet. So if anyone's upset at me for that, I apologize, and also... Oh, F off with that. That looks like a boss room even though it isn't. Which always confused me. Oh, I can't access this yet. No! I mean, it makes sense why I can't, but... Also, yes, I am going to specific places first, even though I know how to continue the story. And you might ask yourself, why? I do my own thing. Oh, right. You. that was a boss. Technically. I would consider it more of a mini-boss, but due to things later on, this is technically considered a boss. Oh, you can see its mask and its deflated I don't like it. Oh, I want to go over there so badly, but I can't. You wield your nail like a club. It's me. How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange stream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring, then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you that you know how to wield it. Okay, Mr. Bug-Eyed Man. He disappeared. He's a wizard! No. You. I dislike those enemies because they spawn more enemies. And if the other enemies gave Geo, I would be fine with it. A door with an open slot. Like, if those enemies gave Geo, I would be more than happy. But they don't. So... F 'em. Can you not? I don't know why, but a very specific song just came into my brain. And I'm pretty sure this segment is supposed to teach you how to pogo. But since I already know how, I can just do it. But does anyone want to guess what song is playing through my head right now? If not, I will just say so in maybe like 5-ish minutes. Because trust me, this song isn't gonna leave my head. And I doubt anyone will be able to guess it regardless, so I'm stacking the odds against you. Behold my power, streamer. Also, yeah, this is a shortcut back up here. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm also watching a stream on Discord alongside this. No, it's perfectly fine. Oh, I can't do this area yet. Dang it. I didn't even remember that was there. Does anyone know the game, Buck Bumble? I have never played it, but there's one thing I know from that game, and I know it very well. Buck to the buck, to the buck to the base, buck to the buck, bumble. Buck to the buck, to the buck to the base, buck to the buck, bumble. Buck to the buck, to the buck, to the base. To the base, 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 base. It was an N64 game, Majora, if I'm remembering correctly. No, it became a meme because the only song that plays throughout the entire game is a single loop of just look up Buck Bumble. Do that for me. Oh, what a turn! Our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. Even interested in his wares, watch out. The job's a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market, not that he's complaining.
Akala. Him too.
Oh geez, that's like gonna get old fast. Hello, I know we meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I made myself pretty comfortable here. Selling gold trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chances of survival. So these, I've been holding off on what they are saying. They are mask shards. But there are two items we want in particular. We want the Lumafly lantern. What's more important? A light to guide your way, or a friend who will stay by your side. Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. There are also rancid eggs. We don't want them, though. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss it. Its sour odor. This is the stalwart shell. Life in wholeness can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked out around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Blech. This is Gathering Swarm. This is the other item we really want. Oh wait, no, we want this, and this. This one I don't really use. This is a Gathering Swarm. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Simple key. Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. This is a vessel fragment, a piece of soul vessel. You know those ghastly looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. And this is the mask shard. This whole thing, merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. So we're not gonna buy any of those yet, because I want to save for the Gathering Swarm. I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in the world made of geo. Pockets feeling empty. If you need some more geo, take a trip into the ruins below and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze, and I won't be coming down to rescue you.
Oh, come on, yeah?
Akala. Imtu.
Yeah, his default line of dialogue is just, like, telling you to rest on the bench.
Opum Sanjo.
Okay, she doesn't have any comments on the...
Bapanada.
That's weird. I thought you might have a comment on the whole... Oh, we have a competitor.
Amisodo.
But yeah, Majora, that song is stuck in my head right now. Buck to the buck to the base, buck to the base, buck to the buck, bumble. I could play it for people in stream to hear, but I do not wish to torture you all with that. It is my burden and my burden alone. Also, hello, friend. He deals 2 masks. And now, see the red things across our screen? That is because we have 1 health left, and that activated our charm. But I am not good enough to play at only 1 health, so we're not risking it. That song is stuck in my head. Oh, I want what's over there, but I can't have it. Because I don't have the ability. If I had the Lumify lantern, I could potentially get the ability for it, but I don't. Yeah, there's something on that side. And I want it so badly. Oh no, we are locked from this side. Whatever will I do? Like I said, I've played this game before, so I know what's coming. Hi, Tori! And Jem, how are you two doing? You gremlins. Oh, a simple way around, right? Incorrect. Say hello to the false knight, the actual first proper boss of the game. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Anyway, say hello to the actual false knight. Here's the thing, I do remember something you can do. You can just escape the boss. And yes, that does mean I will have to loop back around in order to fight him. But that was too funny for me not to show off. So if anyone wants a speedrun strat, speedrunners will do that. If they're not going for the true end. If they're going for the basic end, Borko, no. Or 100%, then they skip that. If they're not going for 100% or the true end, they just skip that fight. Oh, who's that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollowness Corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh! Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. You won't be going much further without it, I promise you. So before that, let's update the map. So yeah, we've basically explored almost all of the Forgotten Crossroads. Say hello to the Vengeful Spirit. If I tap circle, I can unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. So soul is both your healing and your magic. And while I could talk to this man again, I'm not going to because there's unique dialogue if you do this area without talking to it. I swear, there are probably people who could beat this game blindfolded. And they would have no issues. I know it wants me to use the Vengeful Spirit there, but I'm lazy. Really? Just give me the soul. I'm sorry, I need to go. Some sudden developments have gotten me a bit down. You have a wonderful time, yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Be safe. Anyway, remember this enemy? That we couldn't fight before? Now we can. Sir. Thank you. And say hello to the Soul Catcher. Oh, there you are. I was watching over you while you slept and must have slipped away myself. I woke up and found you disappeared. You're a surprising one. Oh. Actually, I wanted to ask a small favor of you. You see, there is a certain creature lurking just above us in the heart of this temple. Oh, well, yet another surprise. You slain that creature before I even asked. I scarcely deserve such a friend as you. You're a marvel. Oh. And look, the gate between us is opened. Oh. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Oh. So anyway, use by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increase the amount of soul gained from striking an enemy with the nail. And now I am going to show something off because I only have 3 charm notches, and yet this costs 2. Say hello to the Overcharmed effect. If you have a limited amount of charm slots and you want to equip 1 more, as long as you have 1 empty charm slot, like if I try now, it physically won't work. But if I overcharm, then I'm allowed to equip 1 more. The catch is, if you do that, you take double damage. So we will not be doing that for right now. I'm sure when certain bosses come up, I will be doing that. Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop into our store and enjoy the mouth impression map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. Yeah, our soul is filling up much quicker. And I can go kabam. But I am going to go back and fight the boss. Because I do want to show it off. Like, I wanted to show off the skip first, and then the boss, just to show that I could do it. Oh, did I save 3 more? Yeah, one in the background, and then one in the background over there. Anyway, say hello to another mask fragment. Or was it a shard? I don't know. What? And yes, you can go faster through town by jumping just because the game tries to slow you down to a walk. And now, we have another mask. And got the achievement protected for it. Actually, since I'm fighting the boss, I am going to equip those. One just for map purposes, and the other just for... No. Like if I were farming Geo, I would absolutely have Gathering Swarm equipped, but since I am not farming Geo right now, I'm not. Sir, you suck. I'll say, I don't know why, but the stream quality of the game is slightly worse than the actual gameplay itself. I don't understand why. Or maybe I'm just crazy. I am most likely just crazy. Yeah, and now it's reinforced so that I can't do it again. Ow! I was gonna say, I don't think the boss should have that many phases. And that's how small he actually was. And we got the city crest for it. But before anything else, I am going back up just so that... Never mind. Physically can't. I thought that was the only way to get this. But anyway, Geo is Geo. Hot the boss, Geo. I haven't played this game before. What are you talking about? You have no proof? Actually, what am I doing? I was gonna go back to Dirtmouth, and then I remembered, wait, there's a bench in here. Game. Sometimes my inputs are too quick. Oh, I didn't realize that was new dialogue. Dang it. But yeah, let me show you the power of the swarm. I tried doing a thing I don't have access to yet. Why did I heal? I didn't need to heal. But I do need soul. There we go. And now we can do this. That is very lucky. Oh my gosh. So many speedrunners will reset because of the like chances of that right there failing. What the heck? Welcome to Green Path. And while the enemies are adorable, they are still enemies. They will still damage me. So if people are like, "Oh no, don't kill the enemies. That's a bad move." Say hello to the death ferret. Sadly, if Geo falls into the acid, the swarm can't pick it up. But that's fine. I thought there might have been something down there. No, it's just a way back up. I didn't even do anything there. Like I said, I played this game before, so I know what I'm doing. Just need to make sure there's not anything up here. Hello, friend! If you're wondering why I wasted that on them, I have reasons. I will say, there is a task or tool-assisted speedrun that makes it so that they equip Gathering Swarm, but they never actually collect the geo. They make it so that it's perfectly circling them at all times. Anyway. Hello there. Bye. So, the thing is, what you're supposed to do is, like, not be able to get that. But, there is always cheese. See, I just wanted to do that to show I could, but we're not going to, do that because I want to show this off as vanilla as I can. The only reason why I did that one boss early is because it literally changed nothing. The fact that I did it early. But I'm pretty sure you can miss stuff if you skip. And I don't want to miss stuff. If I can help it. If I miss stuff organically, that's fine. But I want to show off as much of the genuine game as I can. So once again, that was just to prove a point. Ow! That was rude. Yeah, you're supposed to crush it with that, but then I wouldn't get soul. And I like soul. Yeah, see, if I skipped, I would have missed Cornifer. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Give me the map. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. See, I can't get that yet. I hear a little friend over there, and I can't get it. I need to buy the map markers at some point, just so that I can mark, like, okay, this is an area of interest, and this is an area of interest. Yep, this is where I came from. Hello, friends. This is not the correct way to go, which means I'm going it. Which means I'm going for it, not going it. I'm gonna just not. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to talk, to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Say hello to the Hunter's Journal. The journal page. Defeat enemies to add newer entries to the journal and decipher the Hunter's notes. So yeah, once you kill a certain amount of them, you get the full encyclopedia on the enemies. Timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. Blunt predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. And I have to kill 23 more of them. And apparently there are more Gruzmothers, so it was a mini-boss. But yeah! A maggot driven mad by a strange force. Inhabits a stolen armored shell. We creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Say hello to the brooding Moloch. Ferocious but extremely social creature. Becomes aggressive if not able to mingle with its own kind. I hear this beast crying out somewhere as I prowl the caverns, although I've never actually laid an eyes on it. Who or what is it calling for? As far as I can tell, its voice is never answered. And say hello to the Shade. Echo of a previous life, defeated to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. So this is an enemy we haven't faced, yet why is it marked there? It's because it's an enemy that only spawns when you die. And in Steel Soul mode, you only have one life, so it's like, how can you complete the Hunter's Journal without having the Shade in it? The Hunter already has the Shade marked, so that you don't have to die and defeat it. which I just think is a nice detail. I don't know why my brain just went, then there's the power. Once again, no reason why, it just did. Sometimes you have to awkwardly jump for the... It's not... the swarm gather swarm? I forget its actual name. The thing that collects money for you. Yeah, we would miss her animation of doing that if we... And now the game will notify us when we have a new journal entry. Oh, I forgot that thing exploded. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. So yeah, I know there's a grub I missed because of not having an ability. So I will try and grab it as soon as I physically can, if stream doesn't end by then. Like, stream/recording. Sorry, I keep on forgetting I also record these. Hello, friend. I am 99% sure I don't have the ability to access this yet, so we will come back another time. Oh, hi, friend. So I don't think I can do anything to those yet. Before we move on, I am actually going to go up and the proper way because I don't know if I have the ability to go through that entire area yet, and I want to hold off. And once again, I've said this before, and I will say it again, even though I have played this game before, I don't remember everything. I do not have an encyclopedic knowledge of this game like others do. Ow! Rude! look how lush and beautiful this place is. Okay, so I can't go up yet. I don't even know if there's anything. There's Geo up there. Hi, friend! Hi, friend! I physically can't do this area either. Okay. I will have to remember that. Ooh. Why did I heal? Literally didn't need to. I think I just do it as like a safety thing. Like that's my only thought process of why I subconsciously will start healing. Even if I've already taken no damage. Hi, friends. Would you mind not doing that? Thank you. I'm going backwards to show something off. And what I'm showing off is that this is where I would have ended up if I had skipped. And it shows you just how much I could have skipped. And this is a big old room. So if we came from below, we wouldn't have been able to access this, by the way. Or maybe we could have. I am not entirely sure. I thought I still had Soul to Fire. Bum, 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 bum. That does respawn the enemies, but actually, hold on. While I'm here, I might as well. So yeah, I need to revisit about there. There was an area over here I couldn't do, which it shows, thankfully. And then I want to get back to Dirtmouth, but I don't know how. And speaking of which, it is an ad break, so I will be right back. I am back. Sorry, I had to check on something really quick. But now we good. So I am gonna go down and to the left first before I do anything else. Just because I can. Okay, so there is a thing up there that I can't do yet. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Can't do this area yet. I'm pretty sure it requires you to have 2 abilities that I don't possess. Don't need that. soul deals so much damage. And I understand why it's magic slash a limited resource. But, oh my gosh. Hello. Yeah, I figured. I think this leads to an area I haven't been to. Like, it says it's still Green Path, but I don't think it is. I could be wrong. So I will say, I could have chosen to not help him, and there would have been consequences further down the line. For me not doing it. But he's too funny. Hello, friend. So what are you doing? To come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way of and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your college games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I drop my nail. We hate him but love him at the same time. That is the way of Zote. No, there is another thing. There is another ending. Well, not another ending. There is another thing that happens if you just leave him there and then come back later in the game. I'm pretty sure you just find his, like, helmet, skull thing. I forget what the achievement for it is. But there is an achievement for it. We don't have a map for this area. And yet, it should sound familiar. To those who have a keen ear. Can I not do here yet either? Gosh. Fine. I'll progress the plot. Like a loser. And I'm not saying people who progress the plot are losers, I'm just salty. Greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast to these caverns. So, in every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. So we physically can't go that way, so we have to go back down. No, I have to go up and around. Fudge. Fudge sickles. Fudge sickles. Getting them just for their geo. Hello. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait patient for the call to return. It sounds like it's saying Elmo every time, and I don't understand why my brain immediately goes to Elmo. Okay, nope. Could you not? Come further this way. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I almost have enough for the Lumafly lantern. Stag beetle. I'm absolutely grabbing that first. Why did I... That one is much sneakier than the other ones. I forget if it was 1,800 or 1,500 that thing was worth. The ceiling ones are actually almost hidden. Which is why I am thankful for sound cues. Stag beetle, we love the stag beetle. Alright, this place has much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the station's like to be consumed by it. You go to dirt mouth. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, I need to double check the map shop.
Bapanada.
Okay, I haven't missed a map yet, because if you miss Cornifer, he will eventually send his maps here. But while I'm here, I know I was saving for the Lumafly lantern, but getting these just helps.
Bapanada.
After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately, for now, you cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Conover will no doubt be pleased, though. Though I do wonder who plans to play and all that Geo on. Are you enjoying yourself? Yep. Hi, Zote. You there? Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. He had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Sir, I'm literally the one that saved you. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That deaf old fellow over there. He keeps talking about absolute dribble. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams too. Pfah! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet that is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading down back below as soon as possible. I hate you. So. That's an area of interest. That's an area of interest. That's an area of interest. So are you... And... So are you. I can get the Lumafly lantern later. Okay, it was 1800, so I wouldn't have been able to get it regardless. I am going to get the charm just to have it, and I will take the rancid egg just to have it. Here's the thing, the kingdom below was all dead and cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hollow Nest caverns. Even just besides those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I told all those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. Actually, hold on. I'll keep those equipped for now. Wait, I don't have the key yet. Crap. Legitimately, that is just to make travel faster in the town, is by jumping. Okay. We're going back to Green Path, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep these equipped for now. Let's go. Hello.
Drosik Halimo.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I can't allow it.
Garama! Ha! Egale! Shaw! Ha ha ha! Edino! Shaw! Ha! Shaw! Edino! Shaw! Shaw! Shaw!
Test of resolve. Defeat Hornet in Green Path. So that bug, his name was Hornet. And also, yes, I'm gonna get it out of the way now. Oh, look, it's Silk Song. Oh, look, a Silk Song. It's very much a Silk Song. Take in the Mothwing Cloak. Press right trigger to dash forward. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. It's that second part that makes it very useful. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. So yeah, I will not explain what those are, but part of them should have looked familiar. I. But yeah, now he can dash around. Which you will see me spamming a lot. Say hello to the Lake of Un. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, he's hostile. I thought he might not be. Just because he was looking out into the... So now we can take that off and put that back on. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles especially well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on the chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks fine. Looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollowness is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So dense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Okay. Bye, Cornifer. And I am pretty sure there is a thing that's here that we can't do yet. I could be wrong, though. So before anything else, I am going to go back up. Bye. So yeah, I'll be able to show areas that we couldn't even reach before. One of them is plot-based, which is why I'm gonna hold off until the end to show that one off. Well, not the end, but as far as we can make it without going there. And while technically the area isn't required, I'd go there regardless just for the quality of life thing you get from it. And when I say it isn't required, I mean by speedrun standards. By normal playthrough standards, it might not be required. I can't remember. Say hello to the Balder Shell. A very useful item. By item, I mean like a charm. Was that all that's here? Could have sworn there was... No, there is more. I just can't access it yet. How about no? And that means that we have killed enough of them that it shows off in the journal, the new dialogue. that the hunter has. Could you not? Please and thank you. Crap. There we go. So yeah, now we go down. And that's how you're supposed to naturally get up there if you've defeated Hornet. If you haven't defeated Hornet, only way to get up there is by cheesing it. And that's what I came back here to do. We're gonna go back to the Forgotten Crossroads. That's what I'm thinking. Dang it! You need to hit those for, like, journal progress, like the Hunter's Journal. It's fine. Yeah, there are multiple things here that we can now do. I keep on trying to use an ability I don't have yet. Hey, never mind. Thank you for the money, my good sir. Stop trying to use the ability. Hello, friend. Hey, thing. You aware that now with ease, if you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. Say hello to Tiso. I've heard an area exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Honest, what a challenge awaits in its ruin. What challenges await in its ruin? Please tell me I didn't mess up.
Papa nada.
I might as well grab those while I'm here, just so that I have more markers. Okay. I need to savor the Luma Flying Lantern. Nyum. Use these old lines, pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Oh, shut up. BVB, it's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Using the stags is perfectly acceptable. So, yeah, from here we want to go down. Then right. Because there's an area here we couldn't reach before. But now we can. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. So, she is another shop vendor. Lifeblood heart. You ever drunk that bright liquid lifeblood? It's big of taboo, but it does make you much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Long nail. As much as I like this, it is bad to use. The nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel like it could be a little longer? Wow! Wow, my nail is the perfect length. Thank you very much. Oh, go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly, your enemies will be within reach. This is Steady Body. This is Shaman Stone. It makes spells stronger, which is very good. But what I am here for is the Charm Notch. Because now we can equip another charm. Focusing soul. Essentially, this is a barrier while you focus. Well, I'm okay. Okay, so now... you want to go left. And we're not going left in that direction. So yeah, if you don't know that you can pogo off these things, what you're supposed to do is that. And this is why Swarm Gather is amazing. I forget if that's its actual name. Actually, I can check what its name is. What am I doing? Gathering Swarm. Yeah, okay. I had it slightly off. But the principle was correct. Though you still shouldn't be able to make it up there without cheese. So... but now, we can go this way. New area ahead. I repeat, new area ahead. But before that, I am gonna go back to the right, just because this is more... I used to mark those with like, oh, this is this color for this ability, this is this color for this ability, but I'm lazy. Welcome to the Fungal Wastes. Anything over here? No? Okay. So even though we don't have a map for this area, you can't make it farther. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Welcome to the Leg Eater. I mean, say hello to the Leg Eater. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo and you can see something nice. Sure. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo, more geo. So these are the fragile charms. There's Fragile Heart, which gives you lifeblood. There's Fragile Greed, which increases the amount of geo you get. And Fragile Strength, which, that's self-explanatory. But... You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind? Are you nice? If you're nice, you'll give me Geo. Maybe you aren't so nice. Don't try to trick me. I'm not stupid. Beautiful, aren't they? These gifts I have, they're shiny and dangerous and lovely. I made them. Don't just give me Geo and you can have one. Enough talking, you're darn annoying. Step over and show me your Geo. The reason why they are called fragile is if you die with them equipped, they break, essentially. I forgot I don't have a man. Oh, hello. And say hello to another charm notch. I'm going to see what's this way first. It's Owen Wilson mushroom. Wow. Wow. Like, tell me that's not Owen Wilson as a mushroom boy. Wow. Wow. Ka-chow. There was nothing down here. I just had to double check. Oh, crap. Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. And that's why. And while I do know you can do speedrun strats with them, I do not feel like risking it because I am not good enough to. Yeah, no. Like, that's fair. Also, before anyone asks, no, I'm not doing a damage-less Hollow Knight challenge in the future. I might do a Steel Soul run, but that's different. Steel Soul runs are just deathless, which I find to be much more feasible than deathless. I mean, not deathless, damageless. That's a hollowness seal. We can't use it yet, but it is important. And by important, I mean you can go without it, but it makes certain things a heck of a lot easier. So yeah, I saw papers going this way, so we're gonna go this way. And I'm glad I did. Ah, my short friend. You caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique won't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to present a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all?
Chocolate, correct this.
So yeah, now we have a map. And say hello to the bouncy boys. They're mushrooms, but I call them the bouncy boys because they're bouncy. Right, there's a speedrun skip where you can go through there if you have... If you've, if you pogo off of the explosive thing they shoot out. But I am nowhere near good enough to even attempt that. So, yeah. If you wanted to see a speedrun skip of that regard, this is not the correct place. Isn't this something? I did not expect it to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The Bugs of Hollowness must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like know it exists. That special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites even in their decay. Well, it's an ad break, so I will have to continue the conversation in a bit, so be right back. You goobers. Heyo. I'm back. Is it that just faintly you can still hear the echo of the bells? I don't think that's the that's the stag station. Unless it's not? Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I changed upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in the station, and the taste is just divine. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side, and all those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by anytime, though I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for one's health. So that's not the stag station, that's the stag station. You've opened several sack stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. This gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. I'm quite the explorer to find this place.
Voila.
Do I have anything that's only one charm notch? I don't. Sadly. Can't do that yet. So, what do? We mark it. Because there's a mask piece there. And while I would go to the left, I don't know if I can do that area yet, so I'm holding off. Did I seriously not go up there? I thought I already killed it. That's why I dashed into it. Not in the mood. I love him, he's so big and derpy. It's a shame that he's hostile, otherwise I would have been friends. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, he is the Owen Wilson man. You cannot stop me from thinking otherwise. So that area is locked off, and that's fun. I say in air quotes. What is to the right? We remember the Elder. We will revisit this place. I hate these enemies so much. Hello! Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. Got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior of sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. You're a friend. Really? Hello, friend. I say friend even if they're enemy, just because I don't think they want to hurt me. Well, I mean, they do, but... Oh! Hornet! Okay, bye. I'm not following Hornet yet just because reasons. F you and your explosives. Yeah, and that leads to where Cornifer was. Right! This is where the speedrun skip is! Oh! Hello! You are not friendly! I forgot if it was friendly or not. That's on me. I should have remembered. Wanderers seeking death welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Well, that's not ominous. In the slightest. Ow. Get in! So I'm pretty sure left is the way I want to go, so we are not going that direction first. I thought you were further to the side. Oh! Those look like pipes. Wow. So I can't do this area yet, but I will as soon as I can. Also, Dash Master is going to be very helpful. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep it equipped for the rest of the game if I can. I want to help you, but I can't yet. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, but... fine. I need another charm notch. Ugh. But yeah, Dash Master essentially like lets us go Noom 24/7. Which is why I love it. Welcome to the Mantis Village. Okay, perfect. I was saying perfect because I thought I could go up there because speedrunners do it, but I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just a boy. Anyway, say hello to the Mantis Claw. Press X while sliding against wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. This is the wall jump. And now, a lot more areas have become open to us. And now that hole in the center is open. But yeah, now that we can wall climb, so much has opened up to us. For example, over here. This is the ability we were supposed to get before fighting that one boss I fought in the beginning. By pogoing to it. What you were supposed to do is most likely wall jump in between the cracks. Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? But Rita, the girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody. Sorry, thank you. I'd better go back to town. I better get home. Thank you. She's very sweet, and I like running into Sprite, apparently. We're actually gonna come from the top of Mantis Village. If possible. Behold, the power of wall jump. That's a Wanderer's Journal, which is also useful. And while I'm here, I was just pressing O to back out. I didn't mean to use a charge of soul. So yeah, we've come in from here. And even though I now have the wall jump ability, I cannot access here. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure it shows it with the map. Okay, let's go left. Listen, I am thorough. There we go. I don't know why I healed. I didn't even take damage. And this is another charm. I was trying to do a cool move, game. Why couldn't you let me have that? Anything else I want to do before I... No, let's go finish Mantis Village. Yeah, I did that, so I can remove it. There we go. Did I go up this way? Yes, I did. It's hard to tell when your map isn't fully updated. I'm just seeing if there are any more regular mantis I can fight. Because I want to complete them in my compendium while I'm here. Okay. So aside from the one area I'm not visiting for reasons, we're good to continue Mantis Village. And there we go. It's fine. I didn't realize you could skip it like that. That's amazing. Oh, F you! Did I accidentally trap myself here? No, I did not. Okay, let's do this. Say hello to the Mantis Lords. Ow! Wow. Oh, really? No! Are you kidding me? I went so long without dying! Well, I mean, now I guess you all get to see how, what happens if you lose your soul. I mean, not your... Yeah. Like, if you die... If you die, then you only get, you only get 2/3 of your main soul back. Hello again, I suppose you've already met the tribe of this village. They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds their minds of lesser beasts, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. And I have some words of advice, my friend. If you want to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted mail may prove inadequate. There's a city nearby, the old capital of Hollow Nest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out and you may find progress that much easier. No, I'm stubborn. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, and yeah, your shade keeps all of your geo. So that's an added bonus. And if you hear that creepy music, that's the music our shade makes. I'm honestly surprised I made it this far in the game without dying. And I'm honestly proud of that fact. Granted, if this were Steel Soul, that would be pitiful. Okay, let's try this again, but this time not die. That's one Mantis Lord down. I'm setting this up prematurely just so that happens. That's one down. And that's two. I got the achievement respect for defeating the Mantis Lords. And now, the mantises of the village don't attack me. See? It doesn't close the door anymore. I think we have enough for the Lumafly lantern now. Oh! So yeah, now we fully cleared the Mantis Village. So what I'm going to do is go back up. So we can visit the stag nest. Which is to the left. I went too high up. And I think Cornifer is gone? Which means he's moved on to one of the other areas. And now, I can get this. Ow. Okay, let's go to the Queen Station. To Dirtmouth! The lovely young lass has returned to us. I must admit, I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of a rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior. I barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd love to see it. So impressive a bug. Hollowness capital is what most of you brave types come to see. Thinking to loot its treasures, I suppose? It must be brimming with them. The city's right at the center of the kingdom, though I've heard the gates are sealed, so gaining entry can be difficult. It'd be a rich bug that could return with even a fraction of the wealth inside. Despite my age, I've only seen a few who've managed it. Must say something of the dangers about its streets. Also, just a fun little detail, if you sit here for a little bit, she gets blushy! Which I genuinely just find to be adorable, and I don't know why. Anyway, slide. Give me it.
Bapanada.
Yeah, I have not missed a map yet. That's good.
Nah.
Oh, and this is the girl's house. The White Savior, the maiden woke in darkness, confused. She reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed out all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. One nightmare had led her here. What hope of survival remained? Doomed she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light blooming far in the distance, a bright glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. So yeah, she likes us. Because we helped her. Okay, so there are multiple areas we can visit now. For example, I can show this off. And this. We can't access the trees yet, but I wanted to show it off. But now we have saved more of this guy's family. Granted, I think it was only one more, but it's fine. Right. I'm gonna take the stag beetle just to make it faster. Because there are two areas I want to show off. That is, if I can even reach the second area I'm thinking of. If I can't, that's fine. Hey, how's it going? It's going well! You feeling any better, Majora? Oh, I just barely can't reach it. Enough to at least retain some social capability, but it'll take time for me for full recovery. That is perfectly okay. And if you need to not chat, that's also okay. I hope you know that. Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes, when charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? It's a bit of a sin to wear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. It's rare enough that someone enters my store, but rare to meet one so striking. This impressive horn, Sapphire's weapon, the air of mystery. Ooh, it's enough to make me swoon.
Petra Misubo.
I don't want any of those charms. Madame Flurry vibes. She really does give off those vibes. So there is an area up here, but I need to be able to reach that tiny lip up there, which I do not have the ability to do so yet. Granted, I could show off a speedrun strategy. But at the same time, I haven't practiced it at all. So I am not going to. Mind if I see what upgrades you've gotten, please? Sure. We have the Mothwing Cloak, we have the Mantis Claw, we have the Lumified Lantern, we have Map and Quill, Rancid Egg, City Crest. We have the basic Vengeful Spirit, we have a Vessel Fragment, we have a completed mask, and then a half a mask. We have Wayward Compass, Gathering Swarm, Stalwart Shell, Soul Catcher, Dash Master, Fury of the Fallen, Balder Shell, and Spore Shroom. And yes, I did defeat the Mantis Lords. Without upgrading my... Okay, so you've done... Yeah, Lords and Hornet. Thing is, you don't need to do the Lords in order to have the Mantis Claw. But I did defeat the Lords because Quarrel showed up and was like, hey, it'd probably be a smart idea to upgrade your nail. And I was like, no. In fact, it's because I died to the Mantis Lords, which was officially my first death in the game. Oh, ad break. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Can everyone hear me? Hopefully that's a yes. But yeah, this is why we needed the Lumifly Lantern. Yes, definitely can. Okay. Because without it, we couldn't have activated that toll. And welcome on in to Crystal Peak. I mean, I think technically you don't need Lantern to do any of it, but that's a real yes but no situation. No, I've looked into it. You need the Lantern in order to activate the toll gate there. There's a check in the game that makes it so that even if you can see the toll, you need to be able to have it fully visible before you can activate it. At least that's if I'm remembering correctly. Anyway, this is one of my favorite areas in the game. One, because of the music, and the other because... look how pretty it is. I'm going as far right as I can. Oh, these enemies. Okay, while I do love this area a lot, I hate those enemies in particular. Because of that very reason. Oh, that's cruel, game. Now, right now, I'm just trying to find Cornifer, because he should have the map. Oh my god, could you... If I haven't made it abundantly clear, I hate that enemy. I don't know why, but I thought I'm just trying to find Chrono. Yeah, I mean, it could be the fact that yesterday I was supposed to play Chrono Trigger, and I, once again, apologize for not. Okay, we cannot visit that yet. Oh no, you're fine, sweetie. I'm just glad you're getting to enjoy streaming again. Curse are those who turn against the king. Where am I? Shh. Bam. Mechanism with the slot for some kind of pass. Okay, there is no... I cannot get over the trigger. Protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher in his fire watch looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hollownest lasts eternal. Dreamer locations added to map. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel or by the captain of light? Who would the seals break? They cannot be undone, but the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away, and let us sleep in peace. Your map markers were sent to and past it. And is just getting them absurdly drunk. So yeah, we're stuck here until that shows up. No! What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away, or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Say hello to the dream nail. Hold the triangle to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. With that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, you can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Now it's time to get traumatized by false nightmare. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. What are you doing poking around in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. While probing the world around you with your dream nail, hidden things will reveal themselves. You're still practicing the way of dreams. Collect 100. Yup. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over the Skeld Kingdom. I believe there's just one outside. Why not check it with your dream nail and see what happens? You still aren't practicing the way of dreams. Collect 100 dream nail. Visit me again and I will share what little I have. As it can be found wherever dreams take root. So remember those trees we saw earlier? This is why we couldn't interact with them before. We hadn't gotten the dream nail yet. I will say, this is one of my favorite pieces in Hollow Knight. Is this song right here. Sorry, I missed you. If you're... I missed his map! And I got an achievement for open half of Hollow Nest Stag Stations. I missed Cornifer. I'm genuinely upset because he has unique dialogue for every map location. Resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. I'm genuinely upset. I tried so hard to be, like... I tried so hard to make sure I got every single one.
Bapanada.
So, do you see why I marked that earlier? No, that area I still need to explore. This area... Yeah, the reason I marked those was because they were graves. And trees that we could interact with. But... I did not get everything I wanted in the Crystal Peaks. So we're going back to the Forgotten Crossroads. I can't show it off because they're too fast, but if you strike an enemy with your Dream Nail, you get some soul back. Anyway, I went purely right last time. So this time I actually am going to change what area I go to, as opposed to just hard focusing on the right. Okay, we keep going higher. Also, those enemies could only be defeated by blasting them with soul. Which is frustrating. Yeah, see, they have unique dialogue if you use the dream nail on them. I had to find out about their soul-only kill so late, so I was stubbornly dying to them for a while.
Make him noise.
I'm to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of the summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. There is a way to get up there early. And I almost did it. Gib. We can't explore this area due to the fact that we don't have a certain ability. But I am glad I got the map.
Choco.
I jumped myself on one of the crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You better watch yourself if you're heading up.
Choco.
I might as well keep going up. Really? I'm just using this as an opportunity to heal. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shivering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder where my knowledge comes from. At this high vantage, I can just make it out, the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. Come on. I'm not supposed to be here yet. And I won't be able to do that one yet, I don't think. Because once again, not supposed to be here. Ugh. Really? Nope. Sorry I'm doing sorry I'm skipping stuff. And getting to areas earlier than I'm supposed to. Also, I have a lot of fun doing that. So, yeah. it. Ugh. Now I need to reset a thing, that way I can actually get up there. Nope. No! I came so close to cheesing this whole segment. Well, that's frustrating. I might as well do this while I'm here, because I apparently can. Once again, I should not be... I know I've said that multiple times. And I found ways to cheese it. But... it's always gonna be true. And that is the tree here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Ah! I came so close.
Amisodo.
I'm frustrated. And in fact, even more frustrated because I didn't take the bench when I should have. Okay. Okay. Really? I feel bad whenever I hurt these enemies, just because I've seen what they're thinking through the dream nail. Right, I tried coming this way, and... Right. Okay, no, I'm going for the bench. Unless I'm not. Okay, I guess we're going for the bench. Yeah, I physically can't go up that way, but that's fine. I just needed to activate the bench, that way I could come back easier. Okay. By the way I entered the Crystal Peaks is one of two ways you can enter it. For those who might be interested. let's do this. And with that, we get the Crystal Heart. This is essentially a super dash. I mean, the game literally calls it that, but... I didn't know that. So... Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, let's get our shade back. I heard Crystal Heart over the sound of boiling oil and frying bologna, and I'm like, nice. Okay, so you cannot jump there. I'm guessing you're making food right now? Is that a safe assumption? Also, whenever I see the word bologna, my brain just goes blogna. Even though I know that's not how it's pronounced. Yeah, and in the mood for comfort food, so just a little... So just a lot of warm, salty stuff. You know what's good comfort food for me, though? Well, like... I mean comfort food as in, like, it is literally called comfort food. Homemade mac and cheese. And I don't mean like the mac and cheese that you get from like Kraft where you dump it in a box. No, I mean like... I'd have to get the recipe for it, but it's so good. Yeah, that is pretty great. I like it baked with the crumbs on top. Oh, we don't even add crumbs to ours. Ooh, I love cooking. You sure DM me the recipes. I love them. Here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing when it comes to this mac and cheese, okay? Initially, on its own, it's kind of bland, but it gets really flavorful once you add salt and pepper. Dang it, now I'm thinking about it and I'm getting hungry. So if you're wondering what these crystals here are for, it's to do that. I need to try mac and cheese with salt and pepper. I always went for the route of adding jalapeno juice or hot sauce or even just some meat and crushed up Takis. Well, it's like... the recipe I'm thinking of, you cook it in a glass pan, if that makes sense. Welcome to Hollow Nest's crown, by the way. This is officially the highest peak. In all of Hollow Nest. But yeah, like, I'm sure it would be good with some other spices as well. You could say it's all downhill from here. No. I mean, in terms of sheer scale, maybe? No! I have to go back again? No, a lot of the things I've been marking on my map. Come on, throw another one. I messed up. Please throw another one. Please. Come on. There we go. Nope. I will say, I am making this much harder on myself than it needs to be. Like, I could just wait until I have certain abilities, but I'm stubborn. So, up, ad break, and yeah, this will, no, let me kill this thing first. Okay, now ad break, be right back. I'm back, and welcome back, Citrus. It's fine that you took a nap, it's perfectly, like, honestly, naps are good. We like naps. Ugh. But Miss Nini, my kitten has decided to come say hi. I'm sorry, my cat demands pets. You're fine. Goober. Sorry, my cat is. I'm gonna see if she'll be okay. Just being here. If not, I will have to remove her. Miss Bibby. You're a cute little gremlin and I love you, but oh my gosh. Bubba. Okay, no, if you're gonna... Beanie, if you're gonna be a stinker, you can't stay in here. Sorry, everyone. Let me go quickly put my kitten out of my room. You're a very good girl. Love you. Okay, I'm officially back. There we go. Yeah, she is an adorable baby, and I love her. Also, she does not know to not attack things. Like, we've tried teaching her, but she just refuses to learn. So... Also, Majora, why meow? Why you meow? Because El Gato. I mean, that is fair. But also hecking grr. See, you summoned the Fluffy. Also, because it's the cutest thing to say when committing arson. Don't mind the match is missing from your house temporarily. I mean... I guess you don't want the mac and cheese recipe then. How dare it? Fine, you can have them back. Well, thank you. Okay, so this is also a check for a thing we don't have. Which is fine, I love it. Speaking of which, there's also one about, here-ish. If I'm remembering correctly. There. But now I want to go back up here because there is something we can do. I hate these crystal flying things. I don't even know what they're called. I just hate them. But we've essentially explored almost all of Crystal Peak. I say almost all of it because there are things I can't access. Windows, can you not? Windows said, "Hey, you want to update?" And I Did you know that grizzle flies are real? Go ahead, throw a piece of quartz in the... I hope you understand that pun hurt me. Don't worry, you're used to it, but I am. And that's the worst part. I hear multiple things. What the f- No, 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 no. Majora, why? Why did you have to say that? Why though? And here's a lift. Why not is just as applicable. Oh, now that we have the dream nail, we can see these. Another wielding weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare the thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Do as you will, little water. Cut a path toward your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business. I'm gonna leave him alone. Because I could strike him with the dream nail for essence. That just kind of seems like a jerk move. In my opinion. Am I wrong for saying that? I know you lived records ago, up the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? It's true the crystals grow everywhere you step. The villager brought some of those crystals back into the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them and they don't make very good pills. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. Did you know the caverns continue even below the capital? Few have ventured that deep, so the details are scant. No, but I definitely did just more for the goodies. Those who made it back told of impossibly old structures and roads formed as though the rocks itself possessed a will. Alright, Sly. Give me it. We're just one mask fragment away. Still looking for something to buy? Is your jail weighing you down? Unfortunately, you seem to have cleared everything I'd be willing to part with. Nothing left at all. I think there might be a few little trinkets down in my storeroom, but I lost a key a while ago. So no more business between us, I'm afraid. For now, at least. Get out of here and let me spend some more quality time with all the geo you gifted me. I forgot where the key to his stash is. But now we can unlock this.
Really?
Hello, friend.
Oh boy. Oh
Welcome, small
boy.
intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world like black stains. If we don't deal with those regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have any regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regret. How lucky for you. You don't need the services for one such as I. How long must I have slept? This land is so much darker now, so thick with the stains of regret. Even the air is murkier. If I sleep again, will the darkness creep in here and swallow me whole? I love how I can make the knight nod like, yes. You seem to be free of regret. You don't need such as I. Farewell. So essentially, if you lose your if you lose your shade and you don't want to trek all the way back to get it, you can fully just go there and you pay a rancid egg, and the lady retrieves your shade for you so that you can just get it back. And now the tree is done. Which, crap, there's something I forgot to show with the last tree. But twisting paths, traveling masses, vessel sealed. They have thoughts of their own, meaning the tree at some point is alive and conscious. Grub song. Look how many grubs we've saved! Forget what grub song does. But the time for that question is not now. For there are now multiple things I can do that I couldn't do before. For example, you hear all that? They're mourning their friend that I killed. You have to kill them for the completion. And I hate it. Yeah, I've been back for a while, Citrus. I went to do something while you were beyond BRB. Yeah. So say hello. Oh boy, failed night. I'm only going to attempt this a few times. And by that, I mean I'm not attempting it anymore. And by that, I mean I am. I would like to point out my nail is not nearly as strong as it should be for this fight. But it's fine. That must be... You see big stick... Know how to dodge a big stick. What makes this fight a challenge is that he doesn't give soul until you stagger him. Well, I want to try and defeat him right now. Even though I am not nearly as upgraded as I want to be for this fight. Ow. Ugh. 3 more attempts. 3 more. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more, 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. After that, 3. Okay, no. Unless I can manage to stagger past his first phase, then I'm only going to limit myself to 3 because it really is harder unless you upgrade your nail. Yeah, I need to get back into the groove because, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, my nail is not, like, I was doing well, but my nail just isn't up to snuff. Like, I could, if I had more damage output, I could do this fight easily. But I don't, meaning it takes longer and therefore I'm more likely to mess up. Bad nail, have you considered going for some hand? I refuse to finish that sentence. Okay, time for a gauntlet room. Oh, I hate it. I refuse to say that word. There's one more thing I want to try. Before moving on. Dang it! I'm only buying the charms so that I just have them. So yeah, it drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Contains the gratitude of free grubs, gains soul when taking damage. Okay, that's actually great. Okay, and now... we knew him away. Let's go to Green Path. Because there are multiple potential things I can do here. Okay, there is something on the other side of that. I would like to point that out. I just need the ability to swim in goop. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do was down. So down we go. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go do this. Well, I made a mistake. Okay. So you can still do it. Hello! A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my calling once in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio, the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. We mastered the Great Slash! If I hold down the button and concentrate my energy, release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We got into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forward. Only you can see it. Good luck. I have spare brushes and honey paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. My brother Oro, what drove you to hide way deep down at the very edge of the Ashswift grave? Was it pride, fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. So yeah, using the dream nail on him gives you a hint as to where the next nail master is. But yeah, that nail art right there is gonna help us. So now that that's done, we're gonna go back up. So yeah, a great slash I think counts as 2 slashes. And now... Remember how I said there was something over here? We weren't done over there. I just wanted to show that off. Because welcome to the Howling Cliffs. This is the farthest left on the map we can go. If I'm remembering correctly. If not... then I fully admit to it. And if you're wondering why using long nail is a bad idea, I know I never stated why. It's because you get too used to having a longer nail. And that's a bad idea. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay a toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. The corpse of a large bug. This is free DLC that was added to Hollow Knight. And I'll be honest, it's one of my favorites. Yeah, because Stolas is, I mean, not Stolas. This game came out before that, right? No, it's one of my favorites just because of the aesthetic.
Make him noise.
Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hollowness borders and those dust plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Pretty sure, yeah, it's just a funny coincidence. Oh no, it's great!
Choco.
I changed about a strange bug
Piece.
atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Also, if all of these are bugs, would it be accurate at getting to say this was all caused by someone using too much orange weed killer on their lawn? You're not wrong, and that's what's frustrating. Dang it. This is also another reason why you want the Lumafly lantern. Is because it makes going through this area much easier. Lawnmower boss win. I think they're too focused on another game right now. For now, I can't do that, but I will continue on this way. Say hello to another thing the DLC introduced. This was a separate DLC, but it's Joni's blessing. I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory hasn't been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. I'm not gonna get rid of the spirit, even though it's free essence. Wait, actually, is this where the exit is? Never mind then. No! I know there was a tree here, but I'm holding off on doing it because I'm mainly just wanting to explore this fully before doing anything else. Well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak of work. I'm Nailmaster Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself. Hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Say hello to the Cyclone Slash. If we hold the attack button and then release while holding up or down, we do a bunch of circular hits. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Final.
You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. My brother Shio, how fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the times we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. I know an ad break is happening right now, but I want to get to the final thing. Also, I love this man. We are going to do that later, though. Because I do not have an upgraded nail. But hey, this look familiar? This part won't because we couldn't access it, but this is where we started. See? Oh, and also, the roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. New land, different from the last. How many more will we see? This is what lighting the lantern did. Did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. You carry a lot of smells on you, but you don't have one of your own. Funny little thing.
I've already crossed.
Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think. I would show what this is, but I'm gonna hold off. Look there, something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It feels like we're trying to... I think it best I try to ignore it. Why must these grotesque strangers intrude our peaceful little homes? Sometimes it feels like the whole world is conspiring to make me uncomfortable. Because it is!
Papa Sute.
Faring well in your adventures below? Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back in town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's hard to trek now, but in the Kingdom's Prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It meant we only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. Did you know the cavern? Did you even below the capital where you ventured? Yup. Descending to that ruin, why? Things are so much simpler up here. Wait, I never did the thing on Sly! Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves. My savior's so close. But yeah. Everything is connected. Oh god, that part I hated fighting the dream ult. This dreary place reminds me of home ghastly. Hello.
Bapanada. Smuma, Desiree?
Have you seen them? The traveler who stood up camp outside of town. I was interested at first. Not a lot has been happening lately, but they have a sinister feeling to them. You can feel it, right? I told Conifer he's not to speak to them. His heart and his mind are a little too open sometimes.
Opum Sanjo.
I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon. She used to be a fighter? I never actually knew that. Dang, now I'm curious what her, battle style would have been. The White Savior returns. Long had they remained apart, and the village, once so warm, now grew cold. The maiden felt the well of her grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell. And suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the Savior returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening, eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her Savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed to be spoken. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight. Her claws curled, no glance was shared, no claws touched, just perfect, aching love shared in silence together. I think I'm gonna dream nail the stag really quick because I haven't done that. I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Oh, that makes me sad. But anyway, because if I look at the time and I'm correct, we have gone over the amount of time I normally record and stream for. So if you're on Twitch, stick around so that I can raid out. But if you're on YouTube, everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and want to see more stuff like this, please like, comment, subscribe and share with people that you know, because it really goes a long way in helping the algorithm know that people actually like my content. If you want to see these happen live on Twitch, want to join my Discord community, or want to help support me financially through my Throne or donation page, all of those links will be found either in the About section of my channel or in the link of the description of my video or other videos if I happen to forget to put it there. So once again, thank you so much, and I will see you all next time. Take care.